All right, back. Got my new controller in hand. I just ordered it off of Amazon. After looking up some reviews for good controllers with Hall effect joysticks. So we'll see if this works out. Like, there's some cool features of this controller. It's called Vader 4. It has like these little things on the back that you can slide, and you can turn the trigger from like a clicky button to like fully extending. I guess it's like what? Analog, I guess. The ability to press it only part way. Anyway, I have to remember what the different buttons do now on a new controller. Shines back, of course, and grants an aura of protection, but we don't know what an aura of protection even does. It's worth a shot. Yeah, the buttons on this controller are also interesting. I think most of it's mechanical, because it actually makes like a click. It's a very light click, but reminds me of a mechanical keyboard, which I'm not normally a fan of mechanical keyboards. Personal preference. I prefer the feel of how a membrane keyboard presses buttons. And upgrade the rest of it. We should be upgrading some of these too. See, this one seems cool. I'm gonna equip it. Can't max it out because we need more EMP. Can we max out everything that Atreus has? All of his skills? Let's check that. How do we check that? Here it is, runic summons and bow abilities. We could probably get everything for Atreus here. Alright. Grip of the Nine Realms. Realm shift with Permafrost ability. That's actually pretty cool. Kinda like that. Which one is the one we got now? That one. What does this one do? Okay. Pretty cool one, but it has a very long animation. This one is good if we do, like, a build that actually works off of inflicting things with frost. Let's keep our eye on it. Got Bond of Restoration. On taking damage, Kratos has a luck chance to gain defense, and for his next shield strike, hit to restore health. A pretty interesting enhancement. Let's see. Okay. I'll finish to provide extra charge. Charges lost from getting hit is greatly reduced. Interesting. That's the one that requires vitality. We don't have. Hitting stunned enemies unleash shockwaves and has a chance to grant a stack of increasing strength and stun damage. Running attacks of 3 different weapons. Oh yeah, that one. Creates a storm of Bifrost. He's pretty cool, honestly. Successful attacks against enemies will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost from Kratos' health bar. That's only when you're afflicted with it, so it's not even always useful. Dodge rolling's a pretty good one. Boon of Fury. Healing while Fury is also reduced. Like that. Valor heals less, provides a powerful buff of strength and lifesteal. Wrath consumes status effects on nearby enemies to cause massive damage. Alright, none of those are super good. Let's see. Increases maximum rage based on vitality. I already have that one equipped. Last second dodges empower Kratos' next attack based on his strength. Melee damage when he's above 75% health. The Niflheim stuff should be good to get. A damage when Permafrost Simulation or Maelstrom skills are fully charged based on Runic. Stun based on defense. A damage against status affected enemies are increased based on luck. Asgard is increase the damage of all weapons and abilities based on Y attacks and abilities based on cooldown. There's where we range attacks and abilities. Okay. So we could get rid of the Helheim ones in place of, where is it? Niflheim. Based on defense. I want to get that one. 20 attack. Kind of nuts. So now we have bonus damage when above 75%. Bonus stun damage, just based on our defense. And more melee damage against status afflicted enemies that we can use Atreus' arrows for. Forged Girdle. Are these highlighted? I'm pretty sure we've looked at these before. I like our current gear. So, alright. We gotta find everything here. God of War, Ragnarok, AUR. What do we got? Hell Tears. Oh, that's the I remember those. Where's the Hell Tear? Oh. It's right there. Been a while since we sailed this sea. Yeah, this controller that I got, pretty neat. There's like a dial by the what? There's a dial that's around the joysticks, and you can actually adjust the sensitivity. Right now I have it on the lowest because that's the most similar to the controllers that I was using before. But you can make it like pretty resistant to your thumb flicks. Yeah, there it is. Now I have to go through this puzzle again. Only we could just walk over it. Literally nothing there. Controller feels a bit, not sure what the right word would be. Like, the buttons feel, like, rigid or tight. Because I think you have to depress the...
right?
You have to depress the buttons less of a distance. I also have to remember that the start and select buttons are on a different part of this controller now. I'm gonna mess it up for quite a few times till I get it right. Let's see, Drummer Spear, we got this. Get that. Next up, we have one more skill, Rising Wind. 1, 2, 3, 4, then Heavy. Okay.
Killer, you alright? Behind you! Look out!
Whoa.
Left side!
I cannot do the dang combo because it won't let me. Oh, Shadow. Oh. Well, that'll do it. Another tear closed. So we're gonna have to do that until we're gonna have to grab those for the final upgrade. Okay, map. Here's done. Done, that's done, that's done. Done. We're missing a lore in Althioff's rig. So at the website, lore, rune read, and scroll. It's probably the scroll that we're missing because we keep missing those. Best way back. We'd go that way and teleport to the forge in the middle. You can also get to the Berserker gravestone from there because I believe that's the one that we couldn't do before. Pretty sure he was in the red, so we wouldn't be able to do any damage to him and we'll die in one hit. Never the fun boss fights. Yeah, the other controller lasted me a year. Hopefully this one lasts me longer. This one feels more rigid than the other one I was using. Consequence is that it feels like it weighs twice as much. But actually feels like it's a pretty decent quality. Not customizable at all. Outside of the resistance on the joystick so you can get your thumb swole. There it is. Why did it spawn so far away, though? And we apparently missed something again. Nice.
What's your fault, huh?
Appreciate it.
5 hack silver is what we missed. Good thing we got it. Guessing the rig is just that. Yep. Alright, so the question is, where is our lore scroll? Behind a gate. The other ones are rune read, and so we probably got it. On the mining rig. Assuming I mean like all the way. This is very easy. Huh. Nice. Lore scroll. Passion. It's incredible what they take from you. Used to love mining, reaching into the hardened earth and pulling out its fruits. Filth under my nails, the stains of the realm's blood smeared on my clothes. I took my bounty home and hammered it into something beautiful, something that was mine. Now I do it for you, the Asir. Now I do it because you'll beat me if I don't. The beatings I can handle, flesh heals. But you took my passion. Every day I wake up and I dread doing the very thing that once gave me purpose. So, that's it for me. I'm going to fill a pack with my greatest works of metallurgy, and I'm going to walk into that god's forsaken bay. Whatever awaits me in Helheim can't be worse than doing this every day. You can consider this my resignation. Alright. Now what's the fastest way of getting out of here? I guess, going this way, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Now to get my butt handed to me by the Berserker. Probably 3 times before I win. That's my prediction. It'll take me 3 tries. Do I have a do I have a revival stone? I'm not sure if I used them in the last fight. Is there a way to even check? I got no idea. Not until we get on foot. Okay, we got it. Gonna be a small arena,
They gather the
but we'll deal with it.
The Berserkers will live forever!
I didn't time that right. First try. Use a revival stone, but we'll take it.
Once we have defeated these berserkers, what then?
Good question.
Pay the king of it.
Begathur the Feared. He will not tell me the transgressions of this berserker. He informed me he is relieved the heinous bastard is gone for good. He continued to speak ill of this Begathur for a few moments more, but I do not wish to write the rest of his words. I too am glad to see his demise.
And give him more of the same.
We have seen this before. Revenge will not bring you peace.
Is it revenge if justice is served?
That is a question you must answer for yourself.
Alright. Got more tempered remnants. We acquired an Asgard thing. Cool. Alright. Now we need to get to here, which I believe we can just make our way to the Mystic Gateway. I'm pretty sure that's like right next to it. And I believe the undiscovered thing is... I can't remember what it's called. We should also check out the Sverd Sands, just to make sure we're not missing anything there. Back we go. Gotta make sure to buy the other revival stone, though. We can't forget that. It's kind of important. The only reason we're beating some of these guys in the first place.
Y'all need any blacksmithing?
Hey there,
Damn
Miss.
right I do.
Lunda?
Making sure we can't buy the
Prepare
materials.
to be very impressed. If you don't love it, just bring it back.
Alright. Should be easy. Super easy. But OBS back in the second monitor. Oh. My eyes. Okay. We're gonna be walking for a little bit. Like that. Oh, we didn't even need it. Oh yeah, we don't have to do this whole puzzle again because we did that. Best. Here we are. Quick and easy journey. Let's see what we're facing.
But father fierce.
Ah.
Go for the troublesome. Left side.
Seek glory, my love.
Oh. The counter.
Well done, my shadow.
Where's your fury?
Oh. I didn't see how low my HP was. You're close on the first try. It's interesting how they like to swap opponents back and forth. We would have been able to beat them if we just if we realized how low our HP was. And use Spartan Rage to get some HP back.
But father fierce.
Let's see if we do better
Go
this
for the
time.
troublesome.
The king will lead us to glory. Wait. Yes! Seek glory, my love.
Ah.
Where's your fury gone? Yes! Seek glory, my love. Hell, I'm awake!
I misread the telegraph. Should be able to take Starfur down.
One more to go.
Bull.
This is a fine mess.
Yeah, Berserker has a bit of personality. Shame we didn't get it that time. They're close though. Just kept misreading all of the telegraphs at the end there.
Sorrow for the troublesome.
The king will lead us to glory!
Now we've killed one of each. There we go.
Hunting these berserkers. I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
There's a 2
I
years.
can see the similarities, aye.
There is
Yeah.
one difference. With the Valkyries, you lacked spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I missed
I know
the
how
the
it
lore.
feels to be wronged, and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Aye.
Alright, what do we get? More tempered remains.
I bet
Into the
Scotland is
9 realms.
powering these walls.
Gale Flame. And max out the Dropnir Spear. Oh yeah. Try to find the lore. Here it is. Bodvar the Fierce. I've been told this Bodvar had all the brains of a hammer. If this is true, it is a wonder King Hrolf's company were able to hold the reputation of mere claims they did. A good warrior must be as sound in mind as they are in body. Still, I knew many companies in Greece who applied strength and brutality over strategy. Brutality alone never won a war. And Starlfer the Troublesome. We fought Starlfer alongside Bodvar the Fierce in Svartalheim. Shortly after, Mimir spoke bitterly of her notoriety and subterfuge. By cover of night, she would kill the families of powerful enemies rather than the rulers or generals. This incited swift surrender for some, and brutal retaliation from others. Either outcome was enjoyable for her. Good old-fashioned sadist. At least I think it's sadist. I always mix those up. We need the tunnel. Hell is that? It's making like object with physics clipping into the ground vibes and sounds. Map. Double check the name of this place. The Sverd Sands. There's only one thing here, and it is a favor called a Viking funeral. You have to finish the main story, so we can ignore this for now. So, the only two undiscovered things are stuff we can't even do yet. Nice. Is that all of the Berserker gravestones that we're able to do right now? There's one in Niflheim, but we can't go there yet, so we can ignore this one for now. Muspelheim, there is a lore thing that we missed, apparently. So I guess we could check that out real quick. Let's see if we just go here. we'll just check out the Crucible collectibles. The last thing we're missing is Defend Your Valor. Only available after the story. Okay. And then we have the Burning Cliffs, which is the other section. Burning Cliffs collectibles. We're missing one lore. And there is a Remnants of Asgard here, so we can do that later. The lore is the more important part. Right over here. Halfway to the forge. Goodbye, FPS. And there's no forge in Muspelheim. Unless you go to the Crucible. Checking the map. The Molten Lowlands have nothing. Okay. The only thing that sucks is that there's a very long climbing segment midway. My memory serves me correctly. It'd be nice if there was a way to plug the lava fall, so we could just hop across. Looking at the map, it's somewhere over here, apparently. It's a rune read? Is it missable? No. You in the wrong area? I'm looking at what appears to be this. Maybe it's a different set of pillars, but I don't think there is another set of pillars. Also, the terrain is very different, which I think is probably a has something to do with Ragnarok. So maybe this is something that we can only do after we beat the game. I think that's what it is. Because it is a hunt, like looking at the map, it's 100% right here. But the rune read is supposed to be here on a stone pillar that doesn't exist. Well, I guess it means it's something else that we're gonna have to do or hold off doing until post-game. The final Berserker's Gravestone is probably in a similar... Actually, it is in a similar boat, because we can't go back to that one area of Niflheim, right? We do have to double... Let's see. Did we get everything from Midgard? Considering how big that place is. Pretty sure we missed a few things. Double check the map right here. I'd love to move on with the story. But completion stuff's come first. There's one Berserker gravestone here that we haven't found yet. Oh, there's a return ingredients. I guess we did collect all those, didn't we? So I'm guessing the Berserker's Gravestone that we haven't found yet.
This is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
If they want to live.
Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
All the time in the world. Could have just ran here, would have been faster. Get to cooking on the rainbow flame.
Finish the story.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Soma first shared a kiss in the fields of Jotunheim.
Wait, what? How did they get there?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did, the destination became less important than simply traveling together.
What about the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Soma had found it in each other.
There we go. Cross the realms completed. Meal of Comfort. Delicious creation of Warren's body permanently increases all stats by 5. Ooh. Did we just consume it? Should double check our favors and see if we can actually complete any of them. But, first. Let's check it right now. Got hell to pay, close the hell tears. We have 5 of 6, so the last one is probably somewhere in Midgard. Berserker Souls can't do the last one unless we could somehow do it here. All those are available only after beating the game, which is so stupid. So, map then. There is a Berserker gravestone at King's Grave that we somehow missed. Or can we not do it until we do all the other Berserk gravestones? Probably number 2. Going the right way, right? Yeah, so this gravestone is in pieces, and we probably won't be able to do this boss fight until we get him, get all of his other minions dealt with. So it's a post-game thing, which I hate, because I'm pretty sure we were able to beat the Valkyries before the end of the game before. Missing 2 things in the Well of Erd. Let's double check what all of the Midgard collectibles are. Let's see, looking at this, did they really just put all of them? Oh, it's because I didn't put Lake of 9. There we go. Much better. So the stuff we're missing is Remnants of Asgard. Cool. And 1 artifact. So we have to check the artifacts to find out which one we missed. So artifact 9. Artifact 11 is stolen treasures. Let's climb a rock to find it on the corpse. You have to go like under the bridge here. That seems like the most suspicious. It's also the easiest to get to here. We'll check that one first. You'd have to come this way anyway, so it all kind of works out. There's also another one I think they showed by the helmet. I think it was in that one ice cave that's like right over there.
Went well enough in Muspelheim.
I mean, probably. Surtur didn't want some more involved. So
There it
instead
is.
of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, we did a workaround that left her out of it.
Well, hopefully he still shows up at Ragnarok to plunge his sword into the heart of Asgard.
And where is that exactly?
Only Surtur knows. Looks to be a sculpture from the southern lands.
Artifact set complete. Maya. A sculpture from the Southern Empire. Now that is a civilization I would like to visit. If Tyr's writings are to be believed, the Southern gods are said to possess unparalleled wisdom and generosity. Their ruler of the heavens apparently saw fit to gift humanity with advances like writing, farming, the calendar, and sciences. Imagine that, a deity who wishes to share knowledge rather than hoard it. Equally, I wouldn't wish to ever draw the ire of such a pantheon. I've heard their god of death takes great pleasure in torturing expired souls with fire and water. Though I can no longer feel pain, I imagine he'd find a way to make my current situation rather unpleasant. Cool. Well, Sanctuary Grove we can't do yet. And it looks like the only other thing would be the Well of Erd. Let's double check the Well of Erd collectibles. Yep, one of the Hell Tears is right over here. Unfortunately, we don't have a good fast travel point to it, so we are going to have to take the long way. But this will be the last of the Hell Tears. And that'll be another favor complete. Oh, we also need to upgrade the spear. Perfect time for it.
Well, that's a quality spear, but, could be pointier.
Do it.
Even pointier than before.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so this... I thought we had a bunch of hardened remnants. Didn't we get like a bunch of them from the Berserker gravestones?
Let's make
I'm
some magic.
fairly certain. You can't even sell the resource, so you can't even check to see if it's one of the
This is from
resources
one
that
of
we
them other lands, huh?
got. Oh, it's tempered remnants. That's the one that we got. Well, seems like we can't upgrade that until later. Let's say all these require hardened remnants. It's probably a specific restriction to make it so you don't hit level 9. Because most likely to hit level 9, you need all level 9 equipment.
Prepare to be very impressed.
So it's what common sense would say. Hey, look, it's already marked on the map. Sweet. I'll just put that on the map again. Let's close one more hell tear.
I guess the army of giants fighting at Ragnarok was just part of Groa's lot. There aren't enough giants around. And the ones that are, they're not really fighters, are they?
Yes, giants were never warlike. They were artisans, seers, philosophers, builders, but very few were warriors. Starkather the Mighty, notably, and of course, Laufey the Just.
And Surtur, right? All those stories about honing his sword and training for Ragnarok. It was literally the last thing he wanted.
I doubt anybody truly wants war, right?
One
Please.
more realm tear over there.
Not without purpose for the people who are crazy enough to start shit. Let's double check our skills real quick. We're at bronze at the moment. Let's see. I see. Okay. Do the thing.
Rifa!
Chill it!
No. The hell is that?
All of Garm's handiwork has been fixed.
Good. I am glad.
Well, how about that?
I'm glad too. Feels good to fix my mistakes. Should we tell Rostfugger?
Perhaps.
Frozen Flame. Oh, we actually got the Leviathan Axe final upgrade. Maybe we actually got the 6. I'm pretty sure I did mention how I am not a fan of how it doesn't list the remaining little sparks that you need to upgrade it.
I was
Yep.
thinking, how would Groa tell Odin that an army of giants would defeat him at Ragnarok? Because he believed that prophecy, he spent his life killing the giants off. That can't be what Groa wanted.
It's complicated with giants. especially powerful seers like Groa. If she foresaw their deaths, she wouldn't have viewed them as preventable. Perhaps in supplying the justification, she honored their sacrifice and put it to use, enabling the true prophecy of their eventual survival.
I see.
Interesting way to phrase it.
Oh, let me add that up. I can make some improvements.
All of her weapons.
Oh, your enemies are gonna be
Hell
in
yeah.
lots of pieces. Let's
Powerful as we
make
can
some
make
magic.
it. Spray that.
Woohoo! Looking good.
It fits.
See. Yep. We'd be able to hit level 9 if we had hardened remnants. Out of pure curiosity, I am going to see where we can find hardened remnants. It gives it to you from the Remnants of Asgard stuffs. So I was 100% correct in saying they are restricting you from hitting level 9. You can upgrade everything except for the pommel of your, or I guess the grip of your axe. So you're stuck at level 8.
Don't you go denting my armor now.
But that means that's pretty much everything that we're able to do right now. The only remaining things are stuff we can't even do yet. Because that's... we're unable to get anywhere with that. And all the stuff here is unable to be gotten also. And the Berserker's gravestone is at King's Grave, which we can't even get. We're missing one artifact, though. Wish they made it easy to find exactly where the missing things were. We're not done yet. The oarsmen. I spelled it wrong. Oh well. Alright, artifacts. I know for a fact we got the Ankh, so we could ignore that one. The other one is last of Kvasir's poems, apparently. It's by the Nornir chest, apparently. So we just gotta get over there. Take the portal. Save ourselves a little bit of walking time. The big chain you interact with at the top of the area.
I suppose there's no putting it off any longer. You better get to the temple bridge and rendezvous with the others now.
Wrong. We have a few more things to do. Have to figure out how to get there. Like they said that there's a climbing path. I don't think it's this, but we'll climb it. Nope. Hmm. Over there, right? We have to get down. Down and around. Follow the path. Not that way. We need to get to the other side. Is that the climbing path that's referencing? Might be. Why are there enemies here? These ones aren't comboed easily, also. So, pain to deal with. It's in like a sort of indoor area. An indoor looking area. We can find the Nornir chest where we know we're going in the right direction. Is that might be it. Down here. Yeah, the Nornir chest is over in this area. Okay, so somewhere around here is a place where we can climb up. I mean, looking at the map, that's what it is, right here. How have we not been up here?
Well, shame that's the last of Kvasir's poems.
Why not write your own?
The librarian, collect all the books, and the curator, collect all the artifacts. Nice. In which Kvasir relates a poem of oil-slick, rotting flesh. Horses of steel and oil and leather, brothers who fight and fall together. They rise from beneath, the new day dawns, the future has teeth, and yesterday's gone. I feel like we've gotten that one. Maybe we died, and didn't save it.
Quill into the ink pot of poetry, but maybe it's time to try again.
I'm sure you can do better than Kvasir, considering how everyone likes to shit on his poems. For me, it's definitely a situation of it's way better than anything I can do. I am not much of a poet. I can barely speak in coherent sentences. I will be right back, and we will continue. Okay.
Well, we're back. Ready to call it a night? Our tents are waiting on the temple bridge.
War. Unmark that. We literally cannot upgrade ourselves farther. The only thing we could do would be burn all of our hack silver on upgrading random pieces of equipment. But I am perfectly fine using what we got at the moment. Got extra long
Okay.
bullet time.
Ready when you are. All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
They're gonna Avengers Endgame
Odin
it, aren't
had
they?
lifetimes to prepare for this.
I mean,
Whatever
Doom
Gor's
Eternal
deception,
already did
he
it.
heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildesfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well,
Oh.
what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that, they are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother.
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard.
Nice.
That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet.
He'll pull
And
through.
I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun! It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it? Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
What's gonna happen? You're splitting us up, and we I know that is a stupid idea. Get some rest. Well, the game said so. What could possibly go wrong?
Hildy.
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories.
I can never argue with you.
The gear we've obtained over the time. Played this game. The 50 hours, basically. Been a while since he's had some good sleep. It's not gonna last long, is it?
Can I sleep here tonight?
Still just a kid.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
Sounds a lot like Kratos. Even he could see the similarities. Even into your chest master. How's it going? Am I ready? Have you seen the stream title? I'm pretty sure I hit update. How's it going, Nuriza?
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was.
Immediately into a dream
Apart
sequence.
from
Okay.
taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. like she was always with us, watching over us, leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes.
It's the handprint on the tree from the intro or whatever of God of War, or Reboot 1.
We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Same.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Alright. Is there anything that happens if I don't do anything? Or are they just gonna stare and stand there awkwardly? The dream cannot continue until I press B.
You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
What was that? That was like a UI update sound. Like when we get something.
You
There was no
future. There is much time ahead
thing
of
for it.
us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me whenever that day comes. For you and for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. You feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
You're- okay. The side of the tent just sliding in the frame is just unintentionally funny. it threw me out of the moment for a moment. But you run a blog? That's cool. Was he dreaming? Yeah.
It is time.
It's a very vivid dream. Have you not played God of War Ragnarok?
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
Because if you haven't, what you even doing here? It's a great game. Play it yourself. Play the 2018 one first, of course. And possibly all of the original ones if you're into old school hack and slashy combat.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
How long was she standing outside just in the snow? She's covered in it.
So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Let's see. Sindri had a way back in, right? Here he is. Does anybody else have anything else to say? We wander around. Everybody's stoic. Okay. Into the temple. Exciting. It's the game's finale.
Hey, General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
Would have been ashamed to have left that behind.
6 hack silver.
Hey there, I made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
The Fate Breaker gear set, I guess. Also, we got the Hunter's Pauldron, so I guess we might as well make that.
A good fit.
Not gonna equip it because I don't want to wear it. This one is, after returning from Rage, get a brief buff to Strength, Defense, Runic, and Stagger Resistance. I'm not really feeling it. Gonna be perfectly honest on that. I kind of like the Dragon Scale plate that we got. Gonna craft it at the very least.
Yeah, big softy. You can thank me after, if we all come through the other end of this thing.
I will.
Now let's check the rest of the armor. The Fate Breaker Wraps. Increases the rate at which rage is gained. That is actually a good effect.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Upgrading it all the way. Strength becomes 77. That's pretty good. Significantly higher than the Gauntlets of Radiance. Do we upgrade this? Just to get the extra stat boost? Yeah, why not? We can afford it. The blogger that helps streamers get to a wider range of community streaming. Well, I've had funnily enough, one other person shoot me a elevator pitch yesterday. And I will just say I don't mind being featured on stuff, but I am not paying money for people to advertise my stream. I don't advertise my stream myself.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
I just hang around and have nice chats with people who drop by. That's how I kind of like to do it. Low maintenance. Nice and easy. Still have the stupid things here.
Good luck out there, General.
Oh.
I believe in you.
There's a name of a light and dark elf hybrid. Is this just from one mythos, or is it like a commonly used name in various pieces of fiction? Why are you shaking your head? We're going to war. Called a half-drow? I know a drow is a dark... It's like the term...
Sir?
General?
The term for a dark elf in Dungeons and Dragons.
General.
So I guess that technically works. I don't know where else the term drow is used, other than Dungeons and Dragons. Damn, the tree has seen better days. Oh. Ah, there we go.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle.
Giving his before battle speech.
Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Oh. There goes the horn.
Ready yourselves.
And the war has already immediately started.
Yeah! Yeah! Ooh, the Muspelheim Tower is falling.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Were those the things that the doors made? Hello.
Not an ideal start.
Yeah, those are the things the doors made for Odin back in that town.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Oh.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
He knows how to use that thing.
Freya, with me.
He can launch himself like Thor does.
War machines.
Region discovered. Brigadier.
This way!
Let's kick some ass.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bipod.
Push forward. Keep moving.
People on tower's not looking so good.
Wondering where everybody else went.
There's still time. We have to. No!
There goes one. Sorry to kill the mood, but we have Freya, so might as well get the XP spent.
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Richard's claw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's say I was wrong. Shield strike, now! The Alpha!
Eyes up.
From behind! Incoming!
The war machines. We use
That
them to
tornado
reach
is
Claw.
quite useful.
Strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Keep moving forward.
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná.
I would think so. Then we must hurry.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
The Alpha!
On your left!
At least that pauses the HP drain for a moment.
On your left!
All right, it's a party. Let's get wild. Liked everything.
This way!
Why were you standing in the way?
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight.
Oh, hello.
He didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. He'll keep Thor busy at least.
Well, we know the story. Jormungandr's fucked.
Eyes
And that is every single skill. We have nothing left to spam. We can now fight however we want. Oh.
Keep moving!
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the giants made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for the Svartalfheim Tower.
The only one that needs to stay up.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh! So, we're pretty desperate, huh? The riders keep healing it!
Behind you! Look out!
I don't care if it keeps healing it. I'll just do more damage.
Switchers! Dragon, incoming!
Yeet. Yeet.
Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why is he here?
Hey! Doggo's here.
No! That Valkyrie followed them through the realm dance!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about. Even if we can breach the wall.
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Make sure she doesn't die.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
He's all they need.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Oh,
Save it!
back a little bit.
Force them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Music is so sad. Hello there.
About bloody time he showed up.
You don't get to use us anymore.
Oh. How does that work?
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart. Shield Guardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin does not care.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done. Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason.
Off he goes.
Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Guess we're grabbing Atreus now. That's Sindria's our partner. Protect the refugees.
Sindri, be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Look, can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
There we go. All taken care of. Stare at the set pieces for a little bit. There's two little buzzings going around. And Thor's still dealing with Jormungandr over there.
control me.
Bear time.
Why do I suddenly feel as though all the joy is being torn from my body and replaced with screaming terror?
Rage quit ready. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Hope to see you around sometime. The bear with unlimited HP. What is the purpose?
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin.
Ow.
Sindri, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem with one of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
That our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
She is going to die. Not Thrud. I think Thrud's going to live. But, yeah.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get your grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally.
It's time to get serious. And smash open this wall.
Shoot it.
Get off him!
Dangerous.
Well done, son. Well done.
It appears we have come to an understanding. Find Odin.
Who is the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
Hello.
You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, thanks. Sorry, he's not...
I know.
I love the casual conversation mid ass kicking.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Left side! Incoming!
Let's fuel up.
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Watch your right!
No, I missed. I don't think we've seen that finisher before. It's a pretty good one.
Be careful!
Bifrosted. There you go. A little short. Shocked.
On your right! Bifrost!
Nope. Good job.
Father, shoot strike!
Dang it.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Barely recognize the place with all the rubble. Hey.
Yeah.
Convenient landing.
They didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now. Go on, Gander!
Get back to
What?
your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you. Stay away from her!
Hello.
I am done with you and your son.
Oh, hey. Right where we want to be.
No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. Won't be enough. That it? I can take it. Can you? Come on. Come on!
I'm not doing a good job at reading his attacks.
No actions to pick up change. Move it and stop it. Talking's over. Fight and die.
Let's keep punching.
You're what the All-Father made you. You can choose to...
Oh.
Think for yourself for once. Your family's falling apart.
Don't act like you know. You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
Whoa. Ouchies.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
No, you don't.
If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're king!
Yeah. Thing's a bit heavy.
One of us dies again!
He's in all of his tools.
Still won't be me!
Thor! This isn't what through...
Keep her name out of your damn mouth!
convince me! I've been believing things could change! Thor, listen to me! You have nothing I want to give! Odin does not shut the fuck up! Come on! What the fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not.
All you have to do is be a reasonable person.
know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
They're still gonna kill
Why isn't
Odin,
he
though.
dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think you kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't want this. I did not want this.
Then you shouldn't have done it.
Dude,
Oh.
this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
Oh.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son?
You Brando! What? Who's gonna be fine? I saved her. Thor! That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me. Odin, please! You can stop it! You can stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure. Trust you. Sounds like a great idea.
What the hell is that?
Turn my family against me!
You started this fight.
No, no, no! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plague, god, killer. This is what you wanted, right?
Just standing there waving his finger because we're slowed. Cheeky bastard.
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
That's right.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone!
Always with the tricks. Ask.
Father? Freya?
You did it, Loki. No, no more fighting. No, none of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion.
This whole thing follows the prophecy of working with Odin. Don't do it.
Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
There you go.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing! So be it.
Attack! You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frig? So have I!
Too late for that!
Fly!
Fucking
Ow. I'm not a fan how that is dodgeable.
Your arrow!
I got it!
Three against one, and don't forget me, old fucker! What did you call me? That one for broth! Let go!
Your arrow!
I got it!
Oh, it got me. Oh, I don't have a revival stone, do I? Damn.
You've waited
Would've
a
been useful.
long time for this, haven't you, Frig? So have I!
Too late for that!
Fly!
Fucking eat!
Have that AoE projectile.
Three against one, and don't forget me, old fucker! What did you call me? That one for broth! You and your little vines!
Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. We need to proceed with the fight. Frosty Odin.
You've ruined everything! Everything I've worked for! Everything I've killed for! I don't want an answer! You use these on our son too?
Use your arrow!
I got it!
Your shield broken?
Horrible dodging.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers!
Use your arrows.
Got it!
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Need to block.
You use these on our son too?
I got it!
Ma? True combo beatdown.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you!
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things! Your choices! You killed your own son!
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice! You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Heithan. Sofna. 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 What do we do with him?
Eat it into Helheim.
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long
for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters. That's what comes next.
I don't mind that he did that.
He's here.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
Anywhere but here.
How?
It's giant stuff. Follow me, quickly.
What? You have to go.
Freya! It is time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
Guess everything's okay.
Thanks, Hare.
Ragnarok, battle the Allfather.
How did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolf, and our Valkyrie gift for transporting the worthy, we were able to bring the survivors here to Hodmimi's Holt.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for. We're tending the wounded here, but others have begun to...
Sorry.
Oh.
I should really find my father.
She's still out there, you know. Not for long. Freya spoke about it earlier. And now we'll meet her end. One way or another. I'd kill to see that fight.
I have a feeling it's probably one of the Asgard remnants. Just various Einherjar or like Valkyrie fights, maybe.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush.
Yeah, I expected her to die.
I'm so
and
glad
Thor
you're
to die,
both
but
alive. You have no idea, and
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Surprised
Thor.
both parents made it out alive.
He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more.
But I guess Thor was more of
Nothing
the
will fix what you're feeling.
tool for Odin.
But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
And we are way behind there.
Have your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well, we can have them looked at later.
We might not need to.
Nonsense. A shield maiden needs all her tools in working order. That Sigrun would probably chew you out if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
Oh, so she's gonna be a
I also know
shield maiden. What she always wanted, right? Or it's a side grade to what she always wanted. Probably better.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent...
Shoulder?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me. Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place. Better load up on extra tinder in case the fires go out.
For your little victory lap
Oh,
here.
there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here.
Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
Conversation
Y'all
continue.
remember that time old Skithwalfnir caught on fire?
If I remember correctly, it was you who lit it on fire in the first place.
Well, but not on purpose. How was I supposed to know it was so easily flammable?
It wasn't. You were showing off that enchanted bellows of yours and sparks flew everywhere.
That is what happened, isn't it?
I see a dog's face in the snow there. A little bit of periodelia, I think it's called.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew
Pareidolia.
into that bow after all.
Had a slight
You
mispronunciation
are a
of it.
formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
No other dialogue. Onward.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim
Oh.
with the Aesir.
That's correct.
Never thought I'd see the day Vanir and Aesir existed in peace.
How optimistically presumptuous of you.
I suppose so.
We offered to take them in, but I don't expect things to be easy right away.
Well, something to work towards.
Civility is certainly a start.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh? You already have.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
Okay.
I'm glad you are too.
So, I'm guessing we're heading to
So,
Stonewood.
what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them.
Foreshadowing.
But that's not what I brought you here to see.
The last shrine? This the end of the story?
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people.
Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father,
And got the handprint on there.
I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. And I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survive today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
closing the chapter on this story. Another one on the back. It's everything, isn't it?
What did you see in there, brother?
A path. One I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Yeah, I gotta double back and check it real quick. Alright. Perfect. With the speed that we're walking, the credits will probably end the moment we get to the door that'll take us to the main area of Midgard. Either way, that's the main story, at least, of God of War Ragnarok, right? We still have the, like, getting to 100% pretty much. I would like to do that because I do enjoy
Freya,
this game.
We should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess. Your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to 100% because might as well. I did it in God of War 2018, so I might as well do it here. We have the Valhalla roguelite thing, which apparently has its own story, so that should be fun. And then, Then we find the next game on the list, right? Probably... Well, I don't know how long the roguelite mode
We can
is.
hold a few dozen per camp.
We'll see.
Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Probably
Don't worry
have, like,
about it.
if I had to guess, probably
Anyone who's
around,
able
like,
can head out for extra supplies.
10 to 15
Aesir and Vanir.
hours left.
Together.
I don't know how long the roguelite mode is, but usually it's like, depending on how garbage you are at the game, you can beat it sooner. Like when we eventually get around to playing Hades, that's pretty much what's gonna happen.
General.
We're gonna
Lady
suck
Freya. Mimir.
quite hard.
My lady.
Shield
Go through a lot of
Blessed
playthroughs to beat it
Lord,
once.
Have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
That's
Not
in the
yet.
future.
Soon.
And it's not the game I want to play next.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you had told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
Continue on the way. Beyond Ragnarok. Ragnarok is over, but so much remains for Kratos, Freya, and Mimir. Explore the surviving realms to discover the remnants of Asgard as your mettle against the Crucible in Misselheim. Seek out the fearsome Berserker souls. Complete favors for your friends and allies. Adventure, challenge, and mystery await. Ratatoskr awaits with new Yggdrasil seeds to help travel the realms. Sigurd is a real homie.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
Favors. The last remnants of Asgard started.
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
That is not listed as a favor, so I guess we should just do that one immediately. Yeah, there is.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasfelger.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Because he hopped off the,
Hi, Kratos.
thing. The sled. We missed.
I knew we'd left something behind.
5 hack silver. Nice.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Niedervalir.
We will be there.
Alright, there is a favor for it. A Viking funeral.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, goddess. About your brother, I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just... You know, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
Nothing else to talk about. Okay. Since we got the favor, should try to figure out how to locate the other things. Fate Breaker Tunic. Those who fight against fate. Let's see. Oh, look, it's already marked on the map. Perfect. 2 of them. Could also attempt to go to Sanctuary Grove, since we should be able to go there now. Wired for a thing, anyway.
Mimir, now that we have a moment, can I
Continue
ask
the
you
story.
about your mission to Helheim with Hildisvini?
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were.
So,
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Probably
Complete
worse.
chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I
And
asked.
we all know of Karsus' folly. At least people who know of Dungeons and Dragons lore. Or played Baldur's Gate 3. It's all wibbly wobbly over here.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Your master is no more. Be at peace.
Have it your way, then.
Left side!
Horse for the horn!
From behind, incoming.
Alright. Big monster down.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
On your guard, Kratos.
Ow.
Brother, get up! Brother!
I was backed up against the wall and body blocked by the other dude. Couldn't dodge. We also forgot to grab a, you know... Forgot to grab a revival stone. There we go. Yeah, she has different runic summons, so... Upgrade, and then we have to save the XP for another one. Alright, let's try that again.
Your master is no more.
Have it your way, then.
The Alpha.
No.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Hardened remnants. There it is. Why is this? Wreckage cleared. Is that the wreckage that you just have to clear? I guess. Doubt there's
Freya,
anything else over there.
Something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it.
Oh.
back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite.
Replayed it.
Couldn't be stolen. It
Well, the other remnant is right there, so I'll mark
to
it.
be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own.
And now we can hit level 9.
passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Now I'd like to hit level 9.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Okay.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. Oh, what can I do for a gothic?
Impressive.
What do you need, handsome?
Alright. Not sure why that is equipped. We can upgrade one of these, but it allows us to hit level 9, so we can kind of do whatever we want. Whichever one just like looks best. On raw stat, we could just go for the wooden knob. But it's nice to have different bonuses. Holding wide of Frostwake and the axe increases defense and stagger resistance. I'm just gonna get the raw stats. I see no skill that seems pleasant to have for me. They're all kind of meh.
Prepare to be very impressed.
The Huldra Project number 9. Turn Mimir's discomfort into a Bifrost blast against nearby enemies. What now? Brock and Sindri carefully measured and constructed a harness to weaponize the smartest man alive. I'm gonna equip it. It seems very silly.
And what about Freya?
I can't make beast bones, can I?
Accessorizing is so important. My lady.
Nope. Disappointed. Alright, that is all those things sold.
Always getting new stock.
So I don't get why that was just highlighted. It's definitely a bug.
Too deadly. Brutal.
I think about it. Isn't
Prepare
I,
to
did I
be
get the
very
achievement for
impressed.
equipping all of the that maxed out stuff? No, because I never got the Dragon Skilled Girdle maxed out because we're still missing a Dragon Claw from somewhere. Okay, let's see. Belt of Radiance. Gauntlets of Radiance. Should be one more Radiance set. Shoulder Straps of Radiance. Wow, that is gaudy.
Woohoo! Lucky good!
Okay. It needs to be a maxed out set for the achievement. Don't forget the Arrival Stone. I already got it. Pretty sure, but I'll double check.
Now go show it off.
Fully upgrade. Oh, just one armor, so you don't have to equip it. Perfect. Because I like the Dragon Skilled Breastplate. It also looks pretty cool. I kind of just want to upgrade everything that I possibly can at this point. I just want to see the numbers go up. I want to see if we can actually run out of hack silver. We still have 300,000. Now we're hitting some resource blocks at the end out of glowing embers, which I think we only get from the Muspelheim challenges. We get petrified bones from that too. So looking at this, we could very easily burn through all of our hack silver, upgrading all of our equipment. Surprisingly easy task. Even when we had over 1 million at one point. Absolutely insane. But I like my current equipment, and I'm not sure if I want to change out any of it. The only thing I would change out would probably be the rage boost, like the one that where we get just 10% increase in rage. It's not that much. Having the time stop last nearly 2 seconds is or time slow is better than that. Better than the 10% rage, in my opinion. The 1 second's better than 20% rage, in my opinion. Yeah. And if we wanted to, we'd still have all of these. I think we're good. Why is that equipped? Oh, I guess we equipped it because raw stats. And the immolation fully charged thing is actually a pretty good bonus.
Prepare to be very impressed. All right, go get to kill.
All right. Oh yeah. Let's double check that I got the revival stone. Pretty sure I got it. Yes, I did.
You can admit you just came to see me.
Okay, let's see if we can... I guess we have to figure out how to visit Sanctuary Grove. Yeah. Place is a maze. You can really see that from a distance.
Yeah. Lame. Tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
You guys is more than familiar with distractions. 100%. Atreus even gets it from him. Rolling. Just wander into a random alcove and just find a giant box to crack open. Hello there.
Sigillados can break that shield. Still unpleasant.
Oh jeez, the camera's getting all wonky. The animation's wonky. That's better.
Careful, brother. You're covered in black.
No. Okay.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Echo Snare. I will not be adding anybody on Discord. Lore Scroll. Defend the prison. Rally your forces and make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim, and now lies near the Raven Tree. Do not let the prisoners escape. The Queen. different. There's nothing for me to rip down, right?
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
Oh, that's a funny story. I'm guessing that probably one of the staircases has a thing we have to tear down. Nope. There was no teleportation thing in here, right? It's torn down.
Hey, you know that shop in the Alpine Desert? Something you might want to see out there.
Only could do something in here.
The realm travel room. This place has seen better days.
Haven't we all?
Kratos, do you remember when I brought you and Atreus in here for the first time? Seems like lifetimes ago.
I do. And it was because of your guidance we were able to fulfill Faye's last wish. And yours as well, Mimir.
Not much in here, unfortunately. Got a little bit of extra dialogue. And that makes it all worth it. Let's see, so if we go into favors... Okay, so it did mark Asgard wreckage cleared 2 out of 0. We didn't have to destroy the thing. Okay. Yeah. Now we just have to figure out how to get Sanctuary Grove. I'm guessing, we should be able to just go there somehow? I don't really know. I'm gonna look it up real quick, just so we're not lost. Let's see. You visit Ratatosk, and he gives you a portal thing for it. Okay. Let's go to Ratatosk. Ratatosker.
There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Okay. Ratatosker. You owe us some shit.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Interesting. An interesting closed loop there. Oh.
Yes, yes, it's me.
Yeah, it's you.
Hello, Ratatoskr.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about? I was curious, my dear fellow. You come from lands beyond these.
More dialogue.
Yes.
I was wondering, who tended your world tree back home?
My home had no world tree.
No, you had no... But without... How? How did one travel from realm to realm?
On foot or by sea.
Good God, man! No wonder you left. I suppose I needn't take up more of your time.
Pouch of Yggdrasil seeds contains realm seeds and unlock mystic gateways across the 9 realms, allowing for quick access to new unexplored areas. So we can't go back here. Nope. Sindri hanging around. Nope.
Now, I know it's hard being here without them, but I'm sure old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is,
I'll be in my room.
would appreciate you tidying up after yourself. Now, go ahead.
Oh. An Easter egg. Got one of the United States Robobot thing or whatever from the tech demo thing. I have no idea what a lot of these other ones are. I vaguely recognize some of these symbols, though.
I wonder if Sindri will ever come back. Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
I miss Brock and his potty mouth. It was fun. Alrighty. Yeah, that place got a little destroyed, didn't it? Anyway. Oh, that's nice. They actually mark the unique ones that you get from the seeds. Cool. which allows us to get that one Berserker's Gravestone that was visible in Nibelheim. Ow. Ah. Shit. Right behind my left eye. Ooh.
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
Charlie. I'm sorry, I have no excuse for neglecting you.
Yeah, what the hell is this pain? I feel it like
I will do my best.
behind my eye, and it goes all the way to like the back of my skull on the same side, pretty much. No idea what that is. I haven't had that kind of pain before.
Look here, Freya.
Merkweed.
Nice. Better days.
But I can't stay. There's still things I must do. Kratos, I should look for someone who can watch over him. Permanently.
Maybe we'll find somebody. Well, that takes care of that.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Surprised he lasted this long. He's a very special, very big turtle. He's hardy enough to last a while on his own. So Jotunheim. So what can we do in Jotunheim? There's only one marker here.
If I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few.
You're gonna be greeted by a friendly face.
So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories.
The realm of sub 30 FPS. So we can't ride those, so our traversal area is limited.
Company's here, Finn.
Hello.
Angerboda.
Kratos, Vimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angrboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
So, got anything else to talk about?
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
Hit the dog. Yeah.
Good boy.
Oh, we got a thingy.
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angrboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
And not really met Angrboda. Any of this interactable? No, no, no. Still not here. So all that's left is the two paths that lead further back. We've been... Oh, here it is. Hell yeah. Oh. Nice teleportation there.
The flower.
Incredible.
That covers all that we need in this realm. There's nothing more to do. I'm gonna look over here anyway. And it's blocked.
Angrboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
And she has her own problems she needs to work through. But it's time to go. Keep traversing the realms. You know, we need to go to the Burning Cliff, so we might as well do that. That one lore marker that was invisible. Which is total bullshit. Hot here. And very particly. One of these days I'll get a new video card. Not today though. Game looks fine enough as it is. So running everything on high instead of ultra. It'll be nice to play a game after this, but that has a stable frame rate. Since this game has a lot to be desired in that department.
Behind you! Watch out!
Hello there.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Incoming! Above you!
Trying to get rid of them. Oh yeah.
On your right!
Behind you! Incoming!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
From behind! Incoming!
Want the HP back, man.
Shield strike now!
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Lore scroll. Next steps. Asgard's destruction is not the end of our fight. Once you have gathered yourselves, move your troops to my location in Muspelheim's Crucible. We shall fight back against the traitorous Frigg, this ghost of Sparta she travels with, and all who stand in our way, the Queen.
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
Sounds like nowhere to go. What does this say?
It does not.
Valhalla rises. Valhalla rises again. The Ainur who made camp in Muspelheim after Asgard fell were mistaken and are dead once more. Grab this because I think we're low in HP. Yep. No, all we got is a quick trip back, and I guess we should check out the arena out of curiosity. Might be something there. It's said to go to the Crucible in the message. So we can do the same. Why not? Gonna double check. The Asgard Remnants thing is the last thing we need, isn't it? There's one more here. At the Crucible. marked there. So, yeah. Looking a little wacky over there. Behold. Oh, we're maxed out on rage. Oh, we were quite low on it. Do you fully charge on rage when you go through the portal? I didn't think that was a thing that happened. This is bait. Hold it.
Traitor! Gna. She's fierce. Attack only if you think we are ready.
Huh. She seems surprisingly reasonable, not immediately attacking.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Good start. She has a lot of HP. Alright, we need to wait for her to come to us, I think. Bullshit.
There can only be one true queen.
That was a load right there. I say we save her for last.
Not yet.
We'll be back for you.
I'll be waiting.
She seems ready to die in a fair fight. It's interesting though how they have it like that. But either way, we know where our final boss is. Another Valkyrie fight. Guess we should figure out where we want to go before we decide, right? Yeah, defend your valor. Fight. Nah. Svartalheim. We have a quest and 3 remnants of Asgard. Let's go to the one that's inside the mines first. Svartalheim. Into the mines. Come on, you stupid doorway. I already see the weird wiggles in the air. Hello there.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I'm not a fan of the lack of music. I like there at least to be a score to the ripping and the tearing.
Press it.
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
4 out of 10. Next one. So, Viking funeral quest. So we'll go here. Mark that on the map. New checking off our things on the map. Yeah, this one's a long ways out of the way. Maybe we'll have another conversation to pass the time. Or not. Unfortunately, I live a very uninteresting life, so I have no stories to tell about myself that are particularly interesting. And that's all there really is to say about the matter. Yeah, so we could talk about what to play next. We got none better to do. I've had a few things on my mind about what games I want to play after this one. Once we get everything taken care of course. My thought is probably just to bite the bullet on the game I've put off for a long time, which is the Outer Wilds. I think it's what it's called. The one that everybody says is really amazing and does their best to not spoil. Like a puzzle game. Semi-famous thanks to Pirate Software refusing to admit that he looked up a hint online for it. Knowing me, I will probably have to look up a hint or 2 or 10 myself to get through that game.
Enemies to your left!
But at least I can admit it. Oh, there you are. Wait, tree. Yeah.
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
The realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
To the prison. Make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. The Allfather may be gone, but you'll carry out his will and ensure the prisoner never sees the light of day again. Is it actually Tyr this time? The prisoner. There are also a few other games that I had my eye on. Octopath Zero supposedly is coming out in like mid-early December or something like that, I think. That one's pretty exciting. I actually played the mobile game for a while. So I have some knowledge of the characters. I believe it follows somewhat like the same story with a few key differences. Like the fact that the first 3 villains actually interact with each other. Whereas they had literally no interactions in the original source material, Champions of the Continent. The Door's gonna be out working this time? Or are they gonna be huddled in their houses still? Answer B.
Find you! Incoming!
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting there to be random Einherjar. Only silver tier?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Love that we just traded a blow for a blow.
I got new stuff for ya.
New stuff, you say? The hell did we miss? I don't see anything.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. Prepare to be very impressed.
I can't wait when we get every single thing upgraded. If we ever want to do that insanity, we will not. It would probably still show us that we have stuff we can make. So stupid. Yeah, all that armor is already completed, so I don't know why she still has dialogue telling us to do that. We have a funeral to go to. The life of the party's finally here.
Lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
Well, they got his body here. Okay. Fair enough.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Meet the party at Sverd Sands. Is there a closer teleportation thing? Perfect. We will send him on his way. Even if his soul won't be going anywhere because it's not in full pieces. Oh, hey. That's convenient. Thanks, Redditosker. Oh, I recognize this area. Just gonna... There we go. Oh, we have to ride the long elevator up. Well, I guess while that's happening, I'll be right back.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed.
Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Phil, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
Okay. Back. In a few moments, I had I had a funny idea, something to do with which, since I have an example right here. Give me a moment. I'll figure this out. Because I think it'll A, be funny, and B, help filter out some garbage. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So I will copy and paste this. So let's see. I am going to blacklist the phrase. Let's see. We have add me up on Discord. I am going to put in hit me up on Discord as well. Those are now banned phrases in the chat. Since those are commonly used by those annoying bots that show up. I think it'll be, think it will be funny to me in the long run to see them get banned. Like how I already blocked the annoying pay for viewers bots, which love to just spam my chat for no reason. Almost always it's either like some amount of quarter hours into the stream. It usually does it.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
infantry. Brock was. A hole. What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
Makes sense. Thematic for this moment. This was where they stuck the extra credits. A lot of credits. Interesting how they let you scroll it the other direction. Guess that's the last bit of story that we're going to get until till the Valhalla DLC thingy. Very good looking game. I'm not surprised there's a lot of people that worked on it. Just let it all scroll by. A lot of credits. But we'll let it scroll through. Give the people their due. And then just skip it all. I always feel bad for skipping all the credits when it's their first time like watching them. Sort of like a victory lap. Seeing the whole thing. God of War Ragnarok PC credits specific. I think the speed of the credit scrolling is actually making me dizzy. Like it's giving me like an actual dizzy feeling. It's current time anyway. 10:30? Surprisingly, not that late. Funeral for a friend. And the funeral.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
Maybe if we find a different god of death, we could somehow
dirge for him.
get him back.
What's it called?
Not gonna happen.
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
Yeah. Continuing on. Gotta go get that other remnant of Asgard, don't we? If I had known that I was going to roll credits, I would have saved it for last. Think about it. Why is it not activating the achievement for the transmog stuff? Do we have to do each one individually? Survival. They're really not going to give me that achievement? I'm gonna double check in Steam real quick. Style points. Equip a cosmetic armor. Is that like a specific type of armor then? We go in here and maybe... Oh. This is like strictly cosmetic, right? Yeah, this should be the medic, right? Not toggling it. I'm curious. Let's see. Real quick. Style points. Style points achievement. It's an achievement for Valhalla, not the base game. Okay. It'd be nice if they labeled it as such. Is it all 9 realms in Valhalla? Is a thingy. Yeah, like, I don't think the Remnants of Asgard will take that long, and it's mainly a lot of traveling. Once we're done with that, we can try our hand at beating the last Valkyrie. And we'll do Valhalla next time. That's the plan. Now we just have to go through with it. Yep. The compass is so barren when there's no main quest.
You know, back in Jotunheim, I had half a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You can't argue with that.
Move up. Up and up.
More wreckage from Asgard up ahead.
We'll take care of it. Lift out of existence.
Another camp defeated.
Battle orders. Collect your troops and report to the Crucible in Muspelheim. I set up camp there and await your arrival, the Queen.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
Who'd get 20 more fortified remains. Will they give us enough materials to upgrade everything that requires it? I don't think there's any other way to get the materials. Only a limited supply. Either way. 100%. Yay. Now we have to go through here. Hey, at the very least, you don't have to go through the crater again.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Fair enough. Like that. One forged iron. Hell yeah.
Hungry for some new items? Today's your lucky day.
I am pretty sure you are lying.
Lunda,
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
it did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right. a beefcake?
Loves the compliments. We're not missing a resurrection stone. Good. Yeah, so we could upgrade 2 of these. Not much. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of most of the knobs. They just don't really do it for me, really. Computer went and crashed on you. Ouch. That sucks. Time for some maintenance, maybe. You missed the funeral? Yeah, unfortunately you did. Know the answer, right? Yes. A horde. Oh, hello. Sadly fitting for the state of things at the funeral.
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
But this should be by one of the things. It's close. Add compass. Should be able to get there. I hope. Yeah, I clearly see where I am now. But, oh god, the lag. Oh, hello. What are these guys doing here? The breakdown proves so much of a mess Sindri truly is and ground less like him as a character. I mean, he's been through a lot. I think him having a bit of an emotional shift is completely reasonable. Like, his brother died, he went to go try to get him back, and then he actually fucked up and didn't actually get his whole soul back. And as a result, kind of fucked up a lot of stuff. More than likely, the whole germaphobe thing was a coping mechanism. The moment his brother died and he had to no longer cope with fucking that part up, he stopped. Stop caring about the germaphobe stuff. It's just kind of sad that we don't get the emotional closure of him moving, like, truly moving on. That's the only disappointing thing that I see so far with it. You don't want for good faith and the rest finding us and notice all the man has been blah blah. Want to be alone now. Brock himself and Bates blah blah blah. Yeah. He's pushing everybody else away because he's pressed about himself. He's projecting, which is a coping mechanism in itself. Either way, it's just kind of sad. Where the fuck am I being led? Bastard. Alright. Feels like the other side of this cave will get another one of these done. Using that portal took a lot longer than I thought. Oh, hello there. Taking out the trash.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
The stolen major storyline that must be uncovered and kind of bummed Atreus won't be present for that. Well, outside of the Valkyries, I don't know what it could be.
Find two more.
It's almost impressive.
Alright. More hardened remnants. We got 30 of them. And a lot of hack silver, too. Okay, the next one is pretty easy to get, I would think. At least by comparison to the last one. We just follow the way back. Rager's camp. We. Who has the flashlight? Oh yeah, we have a flashlight. I forgot about it. It just doesn't seem to turn on. voice thoughts in last stream, but your reminder basically be spoiling. Fair enough. Appreciate the restraint. Let's see. Oh. It's like thinking of like what needs to be done. I got back on one of the things I was talking about, Niflheim. The prisoner. That's probably what it is. And we'll get to that point when we get to Niflheim.
Kratos, Freya.
Hello there.
Welcome back. Mimir.
Lady Sif,
Freya.
it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. If they'll help us rebuild, they're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Well, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Want to hear the stories.
Back to it then. Where can we set up the farmsteads and the granaries?
We don't do that kind of thing.
Why were there 2 question marks on that?
Provides us what we need.
What if the winter is harsh, or if the food spoils?
Then we hunger, and we learn. Perhaps had you not burned Freyr for trying to teach you.
I did not light that fire. But I was there to witness. Even in death, Odin's legacy of poor leadership endures.
Working together, we can break that cycle faster than apart.
Backstretch.
I got
So-
new stuff for ya.
Now, I know you're a fucking liar, so I'm just going to turn right around. So, the Einherjar just set up a camp. Just right outside. Right outside the camp here. Nobody noticed. This is the biggest fucking bait in the universe.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
101 hack silver.
Use a shield strike! From behind! Incoming!
Oh, bastard.
Careful, Thomas. You're covered in Bifrost.
Behind you! Watch out!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Okay, I just need to finish one of them off.
Einherjar, on the left.
Left side, Kratos!
Fuck off. Fuck right off. Hammerstone is done.
Truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians we're protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream.
8 out of 10. Completion, 100%. Gonna do all 10 of these tonight? It's only like 11 o'clock right now, right? It's exactly 11 o'clock.
But I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
The world's greatest musician. The hell of a cast. I'm assuming that's a reference to something. Is that an MK9 reference? Is history's greatest musician an MK9? History's greatest musician. I was trying to think, like, actually who that would be. I have no idea. Now, I know there's a thing in Niflheim. I'm going to go to Alfheim first. Supposedly, there is a thing over here.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
Oh, you know what that's probably a reference to?
Why?
That All-Star Battle
together at Ragnarok.
game thing that
We also
Sony did a
expect
while
our
ago.
lives in combat. Peace is not always an option.
I think I've heard of this one. That one sounds about right. PlayStation All-Stars, right? But who's history's greatest musician? In that conversation.
Remember that thing I said you was gonna want to see? You better go feast your peepers before it's over.
The hell are you talking about?
Wait a bloody moment. Is that?
Oh.
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Oh, hey.
Well, good for her.
Well then. We do have a few things that we have to take care of here first. First up. See if we can just take the dogs that way, can't we? Nope. It was worth a shot. Did I finish God of War Ragnarok? We are, in fact, in the post-game, dears. How's it going? We're hunting down the remnants of Asgard, and then we're going to do the final Valkyrie fight in Muspelheim. Odin is dead. Good. Another winding path. There's the shiny. Did I fight the Berserker King yet? I have not. I haven't gotten the final Berserker fight done. So I would have not been able to fight the king yet. I also forgot about that, so we're gonna have to do that one too. So we probably won't get everything done tonight then. Made it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Let's get this HP back. Why'd you jump down here? That was a horrible idea.
Shield strike now!
Blocked. Keeps trying to drink. And failing.
I feel bad for the Asgardians, and even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such profound betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
9 out of 10, and the last one. Right over there. That one's probably really close, isn't it? Yep. If I had known how close this teleporter was, I would have just taken this one. Alright. Last thing in Niflheim. Not Niflheim, Alpine. And then we move on to Niflheim. And we'll do the final Berserker quest.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
Mark. Yeah. There's the shiny stuff. Now, where's our entrance? There we are. Oh, it's bosses.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Spinner and Sturker. That's one. Still have our revival stone. Blocked. Blocked. And that'll do it. To Valhalla with you.
I believe that was the last stronghold of the Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. Perhaps the realms may finally find peace and healing.
Dinner and Sturker. Brothers, still in the service of Odin after Asgard has fallen. What they had hoped to achieve in the deserts of Alheim has now blown away with the sands on the wind. If any more Asgardian forces remain loyal to Odin, I'll rid this land of them. Some leather. Cool. Hardened remnants and tempered remnants. And fortified remnants. And 250,000 hack silver for the pile. Completion 100%. To the next realm. How long have we been streaming for, actually? Out of pure curiosity. On the cusp of 5 hours. Nice. That's what happens when I start streaming early. We get a lot done. Considering my normal Dungeons and Dragons game tomorrow got canceled. Again. I might stream during the day too. We shall see. I always make promises and break them, so it may happen, it may not. Gonna double check. So Niflheim has like this whole thing there. Muspelheim just has this. Midgard has the Berserker gravestone that's at the King's grave. And yeah. That's it. Niflheim. And we got our revival stones still. So we can just go right at him from the get-go without any sidetracking. Outside of the stuff we have to find. We have to find some stuff around here too. There's like a whole legendary chest somewhere.
Beautiful.
Yeah, there's this stuff.
I did not think anything grew here.
8 of 9. Shit, what would the last one be? It's literally nowhere. Where would the last of the 9 realms in bloom be? Dream Shade. Well, that one's, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to get that one.
Protect yourself!
Alright. Well, here we are. Bring it on. Oh, just Bifrost spamming. A very cheeky boss. Good shenanigans with the spamming of Bifrost on you. Needed the last little boost. What? Okay. Didn't go down when I was mid counterattack with the shield dash thing. That was weird.
Take it off, man! You've got that! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
was good mid dodge there. I guess I didn't time it right. Out of water.
You then, Devianeric. Careful, brother. You're covered in Vitron.
Is this all you
Why? There we go.
This was the last, was it not? Only the king remains.
Skilfendi the Unerring. Unerring feels a fitting title, as her aim was true. However, Mimir tells me she has earned it during her days as an assassin. Her targets will meet their ends without fail, but not until after every ally around them had been killed first. The front door
You
approach.
thought these berserkers were tough. Well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Slopping up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't going to change the past.
It is good to hear you say that, but I'm glad to face it regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Well, now we need to figure out how to get the remaining stuff within Niflheim. Why are we still at only 69%? And the 9 realms in bloom are, how? That's, odd. How do you do that?
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Only thing to do is go back. I could look up what the where to get the dream shade. Just so we don't accidentally miss it, because I'm pretty sure I would accidentally miss it. Let's see. Let's see. Go to the Niflheim Raven Tree. The prison next to the Raven Tree. Appreciate it right as I looked it up. Impeccable timing. Doesn't take that long to Google, so you should hit the punch on that one. Let's see what this is. We can also restock our Berserker Stone. I wonder, what if we walk over here?
What is this path?
Oh, just one of the many insane things we had to do to get to Jotunheim.
You jumped?
We were protected.
Evidently.
Wondering if there was a comment, because you played the game before. Yeah.
Hungry for some new items? Today's your lucky day.
Shut.
Prepare to be very impressed.
Well, we have all the pack silver that we want, right? Why the hell not? Is there one grip that we haven't gotten yet? Huh. Because we have an extra 10, which... Yeah. Interesting.
Want to talk for a spell? Feels half crazy to say it, but I've got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
Imagine all that Valkyrie training with,
Aha! Another fallen piece of
Mjolnir.
Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
Favors, the broken prison started. Well. Yeah, it doesn't work. So, full sprint?
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside. This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison. Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
Well, there is our legendary box that we can get sometime in the future, surely.
There must be a way to reach the lower levels.
Shut up.
Just need to find a way down. Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
Hearing a lot of angry grunting noises. So, there's gonna eventually be a way to get to the other side here. Clearly only getting like half the map.
You're covered in bifrost.
Hello there.
Showing him.
Oh, would you look at that? Ooh. Got a Nornir chest and we gotta blow up a bunch of small totems. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for more ways to get to the other side. You are being very noisy, buddy.
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, you're very good, well.
Oh, that's 2 out of 3. One more to go.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
He likes the torture aspect because he's a crazy person. Guess we drag it down a level. Oh. I see. That's how this works. Like it. A huntsman. Okay. It'll take a while to get all of those, so we're not going to get all of those. It's a traveler. Hello there. Just a few hairs off Ray's head.
Look, a flower.
Well, there's the last Asgardian flower.
Who was he?
I don't know.
The florist. Collect one
Gardener,
flower from
perhaps?
each of the 9 realms.
Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Kind of reminds me of the people who, like, there are people who take care of plants. They say, like, there's a certain type of certain plants where you try to take care of them. You look at them funny one day and then they start dying. And then you have people where it's like, yeah, I just water the plant like a little bit. It just kind of works. The plant just grows healthy because I just water it. Nothing else. Whereas some people go through a whole routine because they're finicky. Alright, now how do we get over to that side? Oh, we just lower the opposite end. But to do that, we gotta raise this one first. Seal is right there down. Take care of this guy first.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Use a shield strike, brother.
Alright, I hear our brute done. There it is. Look who it is.
Freya, I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
All right. Lore updated. Tyr. Let's see. When Asgard fell, the true prison holding Tyr fell with it. We happen upon it in Niflheim. Finally, we meet the war god of legend. He's different from the one we thought we knew. Yet he has been through much and needs space to recover. May he find the peace he seeks in this new world. Little side mission accomplished.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
There's nobody else who would be able to
Of that, I'm sure.
impersonate him now that we know of in this area, in this universe. Or
Where to now?
realm, whatever you call it. Let's see. Let's pick this up real quick. Cool. Oh, there's a legendary chest. We have to pull the other one up all the way. All the way up you go. Wrong way. That's the wrong one. You have to do it in the proper order. And they mixed up which one lifts which one. Okay, now raise this one up one level. That one goes up all the way. That is all the way. And that should let us get that one legendary chest. Perfect. Alright, is that 100%. Knocked proficiency. To increase an archer's dexterity.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
Moto's the call. Tuning fork. Somehow it survived Ragnarok. High shockwave. Shockwave that deals high stun to surrounding enemies. Still funny that we got that. Let's see. Freya has some skills to learn, right? Nope. Could go into these. Damn, it's not even leveled up properly. Gotta fix that. I'm gonna replace this one with a different attack. I'll equip that out of curiosity. I want to see how much stun it will deal. I'm assuming it won't stagger them, right? Yeah, this one does apply stun to nearby enemies. So this one, so it probably will stagger them. So interrupts. I like interrupts. We're looking for critic summons. There we go. Gonna upgrade this even though we're not going to use it. Got nothing else to spend it on. Soul Explosion. No idea what that is, and I don't really care. Completion in Niflheim, 100%.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Well, there's no war that needs to be fought anymore at this point.
My lady. Kratos.
Hello, Lunda.
So then... is there anything else we have to do? Well, it's under epilogues. That's interesting. All right. So our two remaining things are the two super bosses, basically. This is gonna suck. But, like I said, the Valkyrie will be our final fight. The penultimate fight will be the Berserker King. King's Grave.
King Hrolf's gravestone. It's reformed. Guess there's only one thing left to do.
Kill myself? 'Cause that's basically what I'm doing. Oh.
You can't have
it. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
No. Usually they use that multiple times. Perfect timing. You need to actually block that fucking attack. That one-hit KOs? What the fuck?
You can't have
I always misread the telegraph on that one.
I felt that one, brother.
Gotta be aggressive and just chase him down.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yeah, I'm bad at dodging those attacks. Seriously, I can never get the fucking timing on that. So bad. Yeah, if you don't time that one right. I debated not even pressing the button, considering we just wasted a whole full-ass rage meter. I was wondering if that would do anything. It did not. Okay. Well, unequip that piece of equipment because it's kind of useless. Did not stun him. So, no reason to keep that on. Charge his sword to sacrifice health and deal damage based on amount of health lost. That sucks. try that one. Other than that, I think we were doing pretty well. Not sure if we would change anything. Based on luck. Yeah, the one that sucks is like, I kind of want to see what this is like, having the regenerating essence and greater regenerating essence on. But, how do we get to 170 vitality? That is a big vitality number. You have to build specifically for it. This is optional. I like that, but you also need to upgrade it. Eh. This one doesn't help here. See if we can do a different one. This one might just be more useful than this. Because not that good. Okay. One thing that I think is a nice touch is them just putting a few extra healing crystals around.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
We're gonna misread that one. I'm not even gonna revive.
Come on, get up, brother!
It's a lot of focusing. This one's better than the ones where we have to fight ads, though, that's for sure. As long as he doesn't summon ads, I think I can deal with this. Not realize that the thing was an amalgamation ball of servants. Yeah. Got a little bit of everything from each of them. But he uses a lot more magical stuff than some of the others.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh, hey. I hate that so much. That dive attack. You have to time it perfectly or else you just die.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That didn't work. What was the one thing? It was one of the amulet things. One where you can dodge further. We need literally 2 more points of cooldown. Well, we can get 2 more points of cooldown because we're getting rid of Nibelheim's Fortune anyway. Okay, so now we travel an increased distance when evading, so we should be able to survive the downward strike attacks reliably now. Instead of it just being random, you just take your entire HP worth in damage. Oh yeah, it's so much better.
Nasty heck. You all right, brother?
expecting him to do it twice, and he did it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Damn. That dodge definitely helps. Makes it so more of his attacks are reasonable to dodge. Didn't get me at that first attack this time. I love it when he uses that attack. It's so easy to parry. Ow.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yeah, instant death. Nothing I could have done about that. I had LB pressed down, but I guess it didn't register it.
Steady your guard! The Alpha! The Alpha!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
The Alpha!
I had a full rage meter too. Of course I did. Man's not taking any damage. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
My kingdom.
Felt my heart beating in my chest on that
Still
one.
not sure if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
King Hrolf Kraki, former owner of the cursed blade Skofnung, an unworthy man who declared himself king. Mimir spoke bitterly of how he and his berserkers laid waste to the kingdom of Lejre. It is unlike Mimir to seek vengeance, but his cause is just. I have taken Hrolf's sword, once a symbol of betrayal, and used it to rid these realms of him and his followers. I hope this brings Mimir some peace.
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
I intend to use it.
No! Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries?
Hey, two
Not to
spaces
mention
between the
souls
words
of
the
evil
and legacy.
berserkers.
I will use it for good.
That won't erase its history.
No. But the story of this sword is still being written. Future generations will weigh its good deeds against the bad and decide for themselves.
You've come a long way from when I first met you, brother.
I have had good counsel since then, brother.
Hilt of Skofnung. The sword unleashes the power from the souls within. Upgrades increase the strength of the effect. Cute. Very cute. So with that, it leaves us with a single thing. However, it's because of how late it is, I'm not sure if I want to try to do that right now. Because it'll take at least another half an hour. At least. So, next time we'll finish off the final Valkyrie. See if Tyr's home. He dropped by. Well, guess he still needs to contemplate some more.
Mimir, did I do enough to prepare Atreus?
The lad survived bloody Ragnarok. I should think he's as prepared as anyone could be.
To survive, yes. But to love.
Brother?
Angrboda. Does he...
Oh. Well, there were certain topics on which I suppose I may have been a touch more approachable. I did my level best to teach him the ropes.
Then you taught the boy to woo?
To be perfectly honest, brother, I taught him how I wish I'd wooed.
We got nothing there. What's up?
Ding dong, hello. little ones are growing up so fast, it brings a tear to my eye.
How are they coming along?
I think they're almost starting to recognize me as their father and not their appetizer. I believe one or two of them may even know how to say my name. Or rather, scream it. More of a... But it's not far off.
Must be tough being a parent.
It has its ups and downs, but after a few ages pass, I'm certain they'll start to take a liking to me. There's no rush. Baby dragon steps. Master Kratos knows what I'm speaking of.
No.
He knows what I'm speaking of. Well, good luck out there.
We're done talking. Bugger off.
I'm already doing that. Jeez. I only have to defend my valor. And then Valhalla. I'm curious exactly what Valhalla is going to be. Because I remember the 2018 version game had
Woo! Should have brought a pail of water. Or 20. Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a
1 second.
commemorative piece.
Get that? Okay.
Let's make some magic.
I see no reason to change out our equipment. But lost my train of thought. But yeah, Ragnarok. Okay. There was, in the original game, there was that roguelite mode. Obviously, that was like a beta. That was a beta for...
There you are. So you do have some pride left.
The beta for this one, which is like a whole actual roguelite DLC mode, I guess. For, it's like a more fully fledged one rather than like a single area with a few alternating things and traps. We're at 52 minutes, 51 seconds. But yeah, so here we are. For the sake of my own closure, I am going to give her a single try.
She's fierce. Attack only if you think we are ready.
I would like to shake your hand.
Good.
Okay.
I'll see you pay for what you've done. You're nothing.
Switching arrows.
Submit.
I dodged in the wrong direction.
For my fallen sister,
And this is for mine.
Huh. Why is the steel so little damage? Embarrassing.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
is on you.
Oh, you have to really stick to her for that. Okay. Knowledge for tomorrow, probably. I got nothing better going on. I might as well beat the game, right? This tends to be how that happens. Wow, that's brutal. There's like no time to react with that. Let's see, where does our next checkpoint put us? Perfection. Okay. Till next time then. We can try to grind this boss fight out. Have a good night.